Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X-2. No, we're not. We're playing 10. What am I doing? I'm reading it off the screen. It's my own fault. I'm looking at the screen. The screen says Final Fantasy X and X-2 and I read the X-2 by mistake. We're playing Final Fantasy X. We're not doing X-2 yet. Good lord. How many weeks have I been doing this for now? And I'm still cocking it up. Brilliant. Anyway, yes, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy X tonight. Sorry, hang on a minute. Sorry, I just ate pizza. And it was a pepperoni pizza. And now You're not supposed to eat oily things before you start speaking professionally. But there we go. Who said anything about professionality on this channel? Yes, so we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X. In the last episode, we got to Zanarkand, and we had to stop before we went a little bit too far. I actually reached a point, and I was like, I know what's going to happen next, so I'm going to leave it till next time to leave you all on the hook. Apparently that didn't work though, because we've lost about 10 subscribers since then. I actually wanted to briefly talk about that. I wanted to, if anyone has been paying attention, you will have noticed that the subscriber count has been going down pretty consistently for the past couple of weeks. And I've got my theories as to why. And interestingly, I think it's because a bunch of the subscriptions were gained using YouTube's promotion system. So, in case you don't know, YouTube has got a promotional system where you can pay to have your streams shown as ads, or streams, videos, whatever it might be. You can have them shown as ads. And what you can do is you can set, do you want more subscribers, do you want more viewers, or do you want clicks on a link? So you can substitute your stream for a link to a website. And when you set that to subscribe, anyone who clicks on your page, anyone who clicks on your video will be subscribed to your account. And I think that's what's happened. I selected subscribers, like, this was over a year ago now. I selected subscribers, and very, very quickly we went from a few subscribers to like really exploding to over 500 subscribers. And that was useful at the time, but I think that's coming to catch up with me, because I don't think any of those subscribers actually converted into watchers. They were just subscribed because they clicked the button. You know, the ad came up, they clicked it, and so they subscribed to me. And I don't think any of them ever actually watched my streams. And the reason that I'm believing this is the case, aside from the fact that I do believe that some of the subscribers that you get through the YouTube ad system may be fake, like they might be bots. The reason I think that is because when you have a system that is designed for click on this button, obviously bots are going to click on the button. That's what they're designed for. They're supposed to click on the button. And so I think a lot of the subscribers that I gained through that period were actually bots. And So I think now we're starting to see those bots either being deleted or the bots are removing me from their system, and so I'm losing subscribers. But this isn't actually an issue. I want everyone to be fully aware of this. I want everyone to understand. Yes, I'm losing a lot of subscribers right now. Yes, I've talked about how someone at my level, even 1 or 2 subscriber loss feels like a big deal. But I don't think it is a big deal. I want everyone to understand I'm not worried about this so much. It's frustrating to see, and it makes me think twice about the way I approach the YouTube promotion system going forward. But what I've noticed is, even though my subscriber count is going down, okay, not just my subscriber count, even though I stream less on this channel now, because I stream on a second channel for the Monster Hunter channel, my view hours are going up. Last week, I was at like 780 watch hours in a year. No, sorry, 750 watch hours over the past 365 days. I'm currently at 850 over the past 365 days. So that is a rolling total. That's not constantly being added to. It's a rolling total. So every time I gain a day, I lose a day off the back end. And if my viewership and my hours, my watch hours are still going up, that means we're getting more viewers and more watch hours now than we did a year ago. Enough to not only offset the days that are dropping off the end of the 365 rolling total, but we're also gaining enough to boost ourselves so that we're getting significantly higher watch hours. We're getting multiples of watch hours over what we had a year ago. And that is with the subscribers leaving, and that is also with my subscriber count going down. So it's actually a positive, because we're getting rid of the bots, and we're getting more viewership, and we're getting more consistent viewership as well. And I think that's really important for the growth of the channel. Odin and Spacies, welcome to the stream, guys. How are you doing today? Probably more consistent return on viewers as well. Absolutely. Yeah, because that's the other thing. It can be really bad for a channel if you've got a lot of subscribers which aren't watching you. So by losing these subscribers, we are gaining more watch hours because they're more consistent people watching the stream. Watching on the big screen on the lounge room, oh my goodness. I feel like a movie star. I see that Odin got banned from using Steam for putting in a free cash link. I don't know what free cash is, but yeah, that doesn't. Is that like a scam? I don't know. What's free cash? Free cash. What's free cash? Free cash is a platform where users can earn money and rewards by completing tasks, surveys, and offers. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of people saying that free cash is a scam, so that might be the reason why you got banned. That sucks. You buying Xenoblade Chronicles X tomorrow? Hopefully. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, so I'm going to be going to EB Games, because I need to pick up my copy of Suikoden 1 and 2 as well. So I'll be definitely getting that one tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be picking up Xenoblade Chronicles X. Even if I do, I won't be playing it straight away, unfortunately. I would very much like to play it. It's a scam that pays very well, yeah. You see the box behind me? Yeah, absolutely. I love the series. I've played 1 and 2. I finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition on this channel, and I haven't started 2 on this channel, and I haven't played 3 at all. So I want to get through 2 and 3 before I play X, just in case they've added something to X to, like, tie it into the other 2 games, or the other 3 games. So at some point this year, I am planning on playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I would very much so like to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as well, but I don't want to stack them back to back, because, yeah, you know, not the metaverse. Metaverse? What? What's the metaverse? Wait, isn't that Facebook? No, I haven't. No, I've played 2. I haven't played 2 on this channel yet, so I haven't done a full playthrough of 2 on stream. But I haven't touched 3 at all. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've had so many other games to play. Oh, Xenogears, Xenosaga, yeah. No, well, okay, so Xenogears is the first one, and it's not really in continuity with any of them. And Xenosaga is, again, its own continuity. It's got nothing to do with Xenoblade. I'll get into Xenoblade in 10 years. I think that's understandable. I think there's a lot going on in the Xeno series that is concerning, you know, it worries a lot of people, like, am I starting in the right place? But generally speaking, if you start with Xenoblade Chronicles and you play 1, 2, and 3, you're not really missing anything from Xenosaga or Xenogears. The only thing that's really connects them is their concept of God, which is referenced in all 3. You can play them in any order. I don't know. I think Xenoblade... Well, you can, but you can't play the DLC. Because... Future Connected references Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 references Xenoblade Chronicles. So you kind of want to still play them in the correct order, like 1, 2, and 3, I would say. As for X, like, I played X when it first released on the Wii U, but it does seem like they've added a bunch of stuff to make it more connecting to the other games. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles X was, when it was originally created, it was designed as Xenoblade Chronicles was a thing. Xenoblade Chronicles X is a completely separate thing. They were going to go down the route of Final Fantasy, where nothing was really connected. But with the re-release of Xenoblade Chronicles X, they are probably adding a bunch of stuff to connect it into the rest of the series. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. You should definitely finish them all before doing the side stories. Yeah, definitely. Oh, have you got, did you get Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition already? Have you already got your copy? Because, yeah, without spoiling much, like, I don't think it's particularly... Some of the locations are familiar. I'll just say that. Oh, are you getting it soon? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I think they've added more to Definitive Edition to make the connections between X and Xenoblade Chronicles more... Yeah, they've strengthened those connections. I'm pretty sure they have. Because, as you would know, Spaceys, some of the locations are very familiar. I'm sure you would have recognized some of those locations in Xenoblade Chronicles X from one of the other games. Indeed, yes. There seems to be an implication that something that happens towards the end of the first game may have influenced... Yeah. I'm not getting into it. I'm not gonna... Trying not to spoil anything, but we know what we're talking about, at the very least. Of course, I'm never going to be able to get to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 if I don't actually hurry up and finish playing the games that I've already got set aside to play. Because, we're currently playing Final Fantasy X because I've been promising to play Final Fantasy X since 2023. And, I want to play something a bit retro next. So, I was thinking of either playing Chrono Trigger, because that game was recently on sale and I bought a copy on Steam. Or playing Suikoden. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! We'll have to see how many updated character creator matches. Oh yeah, that's true. No. I think the me from Monster Hunter Wilds is probably the closest I've ever actually looked to being me. And even that's not exactly right because of the animations. Like, you can make a face look like a person, but if the animations don't match up, it still looks a little weird. Also, the top row of teeth. I had a problem with the teeth. I don't know if you've played Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, right? You probably would have noticed that the main character, your player character, doesn't have teeth. They have a tooth, kind of like my my animated character here. Just one tooth, one band of tooth going across their face, and it was really unsettling. It's fine for like the anime aesthetic that I've got going on here, but with Monster Hunter, because they look somewhat more realistic, the fact that they've only got a tooth was really unsettling. It was really uncanny. Also, the American accent coming at your face is weird. Yeah, that's also true. So when they were updating to Monster Hunter Wilds, the one thing that I was hoping for was that they would actually add teeth. And they did. The character now has teeth. Unfortunately, the character's teeth are now too big for his head. So it looks a little weird. Every time he smiles, it looks like he's, you know, pulling back his lips across these massive teeth that are trying to escape his face. And it's a little bit weird. Right? One of the things like people were saying when Xenoblade Chronicles came out was like how strange it was to hear English voice actors in Xenoblade Chronicles. And then, you know, I don't know, it didn't seem weird to me because I'm from the UK, so I've got no problems with like American accents in general. They just always seem to be the same accent, you know? Sometimes you'll get some variation, sometimes you'll get some more regional accents, but more often than not, it's like California accent or like Chicago or even Canadian. And people say, oh, these American accents. It's like, that's a Canadian accent, but go on. It just seems to be a lot of the same, you know? They don't use regional accents. I'd much rather hear someone with like a southern drawl, or someone with a New York accent, or someone with, you know, a Midwest accent over the generic California American accent. Because that's all we ever seem to hear. And it's really frustrating, because it makes everything seem so homogenous. I think that's what makes it unique. Shulk blurting out, "I'm really feeling it," is refreshing than the California LA accent. Yeah, completely agree. 100% agree. And I especially love it in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because you've got oh, what's her name? The little cat girl. What's her name? She's adorable. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 characters. Nia? I think it's Nia. Yeah, Nia. She's got a very, very good Welsh accent. As soon as she came on, and she's like, you sound like you've hit the edge, boy. It's like, oh, I can jive with this. You must be going mental, man. Oh yeah, no, I'm back in the valleys, boyo. I'm home. No, she's a real Welshie, she was. I'm pretty sure she's the same actress who was in Torchwood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Torchwood actress. I can't remember what her name is, but Nia, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Voice actor. 𝗦𝗄𝗶𝗁𝗵. That is a bloody Welsh name, that one. Oh, it wasn't the one from Torchwood. I thought it was. She's not. She is, however, in... Oh, she isn't in much. Okay, fair enough. She's got an IMDb page, but there's not much on it. She was in Gavin and Stacey. That's a British TV drama. Oh, she was in 𝗶𝗁𝗶𝗁𝗵. 𝗶𝗁𝗶𝗁𝗵 means people of the valley. 𝗶𝗁𝗶𝗁𝗵 was pretty big when it was released, you know, at the time. Okay. Oh, she has got a few things there. Oh, she was in The Crown as well. Okay. Alright, fair enough. There we go. Yeah, the Hugh, the surname there, 𝗬𝗄𝗶𝗁𝗵, it's 𝗬𝗄. That's how it's said, 𝗬𝗄, because the U is an I, or is an E sound, like in my name, Aneurin. You like her voice? Yeah, I like her voice too. It felt really... I don't know what the word is. But when she was talking to me, it felt like I was home, you know? It was like, oh, I can get behind this character. 𝗶𝗁𝗶𝗁𝗵, it is. Yeah, 𝗶𝗁𝗶𝗁𝗵 has been going for like 20 years. Genuine and sincere, absolutely. She was one of my favorite characters. Like, I really liked Pyra, but Nia was really my favorite character throughout most of it. She just seemed so... She felt like a proper Valleys girl, you know? Someone who's, well, not a Valley girl. Let's make that distinction very clear. We're not talking Valley girl, American, Valleys girl, British, Welsh. Yeah, just honest and upfront, and they really put that attitude forward, and it really felt, yeah, genuine and sincere. That's exactly the words I would use. Since 1975. Oh, they had a break, so there wasn't it wasn't being continuous since 1975. There was a break because, and I think it was only like a couple of years, but it went away for a while, and then it came back, and it was more modern. Kind of like what they did with, like, Coronation Street. They took a short hiatus in the early 2000s. And they revamped it, you know? Best voice actor in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was Malos. He killed it. I would... Yeah, I mean, like, I think everyone in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was really good. And I know there are some voice actors in Xenoblade Chronicles which were a little bit jarring. The voice acting felt a little bit forced. But in 2, I thought they were all really well done. By Crom? What do you mean? What do you mean, Odin? What you talking about? I need the context. I need the context of what you're saying. But yeah, no, I'm a fan of the Xenoblade series. I just, because I mostly play my games on stream now. So when I'm not streaming, I'm probably either replaying something or, you know, I've decided that the game that I'm playing is not something that would work on stream. So the majority of my, you know, like, if I'm going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I want to play it all on stream. If I'm going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I do want to play, as soon as I can, I'll be playing that on stream as well. So Xenoblade Chronicles X, unfortunately, goes back to the back of the list. So I've still got to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on stream, play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then X. So I kind of haven't been able to catch up, unfortunately. Hey, I would love to, man. I'll get there. I'll get there, I promise. It might take about 3 years, but I'll get there, don't worry. I promise you, okay. I made the joke a couple of years ago that I would probably finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3 before Xenoblade Chronicles X released. I was wrong about that. But I will guarantee you, I will complete Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and all the DLC before Xenoblade Chronicles 4 comes out. I am making that promise right now. Because I intend playing 2 and 3 this year. Hopefully. Maybe. But I'm gonna try. You reckon they'll do an X2 next? Ooh, that would be good. Ooh, I'd be down for that. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd like an X2. Maybe that's the reason why they're doing the definitive edition, is so that they can move on then and do X2. But you have to play Xenoblade. I'm not playing. Look, I like Xenogears, right? Okay, I like Xenogears, but unless they're gonna make a you know, a new version, a HD remake, I'm not playing it. And the reason for that is because the second disc, or is it the third disc? I don't know. The final chapter of the game is all one cutscene. I'm not doing that. They ran out of time. They couldn't finish the game that they wanted to make, and so they turned the last disc, the conclusion to the game, into one cutscene. I'm not doing that on stream. That's not gonna happen. Maybe they'll get off Mirror and find another white whale. That'd be cool, actually. Maybe one other survivor. What I would... Actually, I was talking to... was I think I was talking to Kiko about this. It may have been K-Onlas. What I would like them to do is something more like Battlestar Galactica. So you're on the ship traveling through space, and then you get into the Skells to explore the region of space that you're in. And, you know, you gotta fight off enemies in space. And then you can fast travel using the ship to go to other regions, and you can explore those regions. But I would like to see it mostly done in space. It would definitely be more like Xenosaga, but I think that, I think that's where I would like to see. There's a lot of parallels between XCX and Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, absolutely. But I would like to see it more of an in-space thing, I think. So I was just seeing if I'm still here. You're still here. You're still here, Odin, don't worry. But yeah, I'd like to see Xenoblade Chronicles X2 being mostly in space. And, like, going through... maybe even going back to Earth and finding that Earth has been destroyed. And, like, the world is all cracked open and there's, you know, floating islands and things of Earth. You know, make it a little bit fantasy, but still make it in the Xenoblade Chronicles X universe. But the Earth is, like, all separated and there's floating islands. Make it very Xenoblade, but at the same time, have you moving around in space more. Xenoblade Chronicles is about land exploration. Doubt it'll happen in space, but who knows. I think with Xenoblade Chronicles X, it's an opportunity for them to do different things. You know, the Xenoblade Chronicles series is very much about land. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's like well, it's like any other RPG when you think about it in that respect. But Xenoblade Chronicles X, when they first announced it, they used the X logo from Xenogears. If you remember, when it was first announced for the Wii U, it was X, and it was a big painted X, and that is the same logo as Xenogears. So that was what they were aiming for. Like, the initial thing was, this is going to be the next Xenogears game. And then they changed it to Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm not really sure why they did that. I gotta be honest. I don't know why they decided to make it Xenoblade. They could have called it Xenogears Chronicles. But, yeah, it was definitely originally Xenogears. And then it got shifted to Xenoblade. The whole X series will be the main focus until Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is made, and then they may finally get back to Xenoblade Chronicles 4 story. I hope so. No, that would be cool. I would be good with... I'd be really happy if they did Xenoblade Chronicles X, Xenoblade Chronicles X2, X3, and then go back to the main timeline. I would love that. That'd be great. This is a really good opportunity for them to really build on the mythology that they started in Xenoblade Chronicles X, and to also bring in Xenogears. Like, what if okay, so what if Xenoblade Chronicles X2 is a Gears remake? I'd be down for that. 100% I'd be down for that. You know, remember when they re-released all the Mario games on Game Boy Advance? It was Super Mario Bros. Advance 1, Mario Bros. 3. And they renumbered them, you know? If they won't do that, they want to advance the story. I don't know. I think a Xenoblade... sorry, not Xenoblade. I think a Xenogears remake is on the cards. I don't put any stock into leakers, as you all know, but there have been some rumors about discussions regarding Xenogears. Oh, yeah, there's also been talk about that Xenosaga HD remix. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people talking about that. But because Xenogears was... because the way it ended, they're still not happy about it. The creative team are not happy about Xenogears. So the idea of going back and remaking Xenogears, I'd be okay with that. I think Xenogears would be fantastic to actually finish it. I've hardly played Xenogears, but the way you define it, it needs the George Lucas treatment. No, it absolutely does not need the George Lucas treatment. It needs the Godzilla treatment, right? It needs the, we'll pretend that didn't happen and restart over again. Not, let's tinker with it and add some CGI banthas. I think Xenogears, like, I like Xenogears, don't get me wrong. I think the story of Xenogears is absolutely incredible. And it delves into these really philosophical and mysterious concepts. And it talks about the existence of God and this idea of God being the Zohar. No, not Zohan. That's a terrible movie. The Zohar, which is related to Zoroastrianism. You know, it's they go into some of the most wild of religious parallels, and it's really impressive. But unfortunately, their scope was way too big. Like, they had these ideas for this amazing cross-dimensional, multi-universal concept, and they couldn't do it all in one game. So the conclusion of Xenogears, like I said, was just a cutscene. And it wasn't even particularly good cutscene. It was just, like, scrolling text. And I think that what we've seen in Xenosaga, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Xenoblade Chronicles X is kind of piecing together parts of the story, parts of that multi-universal, trans-dimensional concept that they had for Xenogears. But they're doing it piecemeal. They're doing it little bit by little bit. And they're showing how all of these different worlds connect together. And I think the massive payoff would be they release Xenogears and they go, this is how everything is connected. Xenoblade gets deep in the ending. It absolutely does. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles is... the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles, without spoiling anything for anyone who hasn't played it, and even though I do have the stream on this channel, and I could very easily direct you to go watch it, I still say you should definitely play Xenoblade. It's one of those games that I feel is best experienced rather than watched. There are some games you can get away with watching instead of playing, but Xenoblade is one of those ones that you need to be a part of it. You need to be a part of the process. You need to be thinking about it. And then when it all comes to a conclusion, it'll make a lot of sense and it'll have meaning to you individually. If you watch my stream of Xenoblade Chronicles, you will see my perspective. You will see how my personal religious, spiritual, philosophical beliefs apply to the story and how the story applies to me. If you play it, you'll have a different experience. Because it starts to creep into your mind. It starts to get you thinking about things. And I think that it truly is a game where everyone's playthrough is going to be exactly the same, because it is a linear game. But it's also going to be completely different for everyone. It's going to have a different effect on them. It's a really fantastic series, and I do strongly recommend it. And like I said, it does have themes of transdimensionality. It has themes of heaven and hell. It has lots of philosophical themes. It touches on some ancient religions, like pre-Judaism, Canaanite religion. It touches on Sumerian. It touches on Zoroastrianism. It touches on Eastern philosophy, Christian well, I say Christian mythology because I don't mean like biblical Christianity, but like the mythology around biblical Christianity. And it puts into question a lot of the aspects of the concepts of God and angels and spirits and stuff like that throughout, and what that really means. Like, what is God? Like, that's another thing that is like a big part of the story. And I think that, like I said, I think that the ending of Xenogears is basically being played out in all of the other Xenoblade games. And like, and I think the way to tie all that together would be to re-release Xenogears and say, okay, this is how it's all connected. Change of topic, but I gotta compliment you on your stream layout. Nice and tidy. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I tried to make it look like a little bit like something that you might see in Cyberpunk 2077, but also something that feels a little bit like a mobile game. So I wanted the you see the rotating banners at the top right there. I wanted them to feel like the ads that you get in like a mobile game. And I've also got my little pointer that I can move around. But no, I'm glad you like it. And it has no puns. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, no, I think no puns. Okay. Do you want to hear my insane theory for no puns? I think no puns are angels. Now, I haven't played 3, so I can't say anything with any sort of certainty, right? They may reveal something in 3 which will completely blow my mind and change my perspective on this. But no puns seem to be present in every universe, and I think that there's a reason for that. Like, Pokemon has the unknowns, and this is beautifully introduced. So in Pokemon, it's like a reference to Christian biblical theology. The phrase in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. Oh, sorry, the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And they kind of slowly introduced this in the Pokemon movies. Especially... which movie was it? Was it Mystery of the Unknown? Or was it... I think it was first in 3. I think it was in the 3rd Pokemon movie, the Entei movie. Where it shows a story... Yeah, it was the Entei movie. So, in the Entei movie, there's a storybook that this little girl is reading, right? And at the center of this whole thing, of this page, is this figure that kind of looks like God, you know, with big white beard and robes, and all of the unknowns are revolving around him. Sorry guys, Scram, Mrs. Spacies is home. No worries, Spacies. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for this conversation. This has been really fun. You have a good rest of your evening, and we'll catch you later, mate. But yeah, so in this movie, you've got this figure at the center of this page, and he's glowing and shining like light, right? And he's got the unknowns are revolving around him, and that is an image of what they thought God was in the Pokemon universe once upon a time. And then you get the Arceus movie, and you get the exact same scene with Arceus at the center and unknowns revolving around him. Unknowns are the word, and it is through the word that the universe is made. So when Arceus created the Pokemon universe, he did so using unknowns. And if you think that's far-fetched, watch the Giratina movie. Every time Giratina collapses an area of space and it destroys a piece of the world, unknowns come flying out of it. Unknowns don't have any purpose in that movie at all, in the Giratina movie. But every time he collapses space, when he's fighting Dialga, unknowns come flying out. So reality in the Pokemon world is made up of unknowns. Arceus, God, and the unknowns, the word. So Arceus spoke the Pokemon world into existence using unknowns. Or, I should say, unknowns are the physical manifestation of Arceus' voice. How cool is that? And they keep dropping hints. They keep dropping hints throughout the movies and the games, up until a point where they decided they didn't want to make good games anymore. And recently the Pokemon game. See, this is one of the reasons I don't like the modern Pokemon games, is because they've got no deeper meaning. The most recent games like Sword and Shield and Violet and Scarlet, they're asinine. They're too kid-friendly. You go all the way back to Pokemon Red and Blue, or Green and Blue, if you're in Japan, and even though the story is about, it's a kid going for a walk and collecting monsters. Okay, cool. But when you delve a little bit deeper, it's a story of science gone wrong. It's a story of humans pretending to be it's a story of humans playing God and trying to create the strongest Pokemon, and it goes horribly wrong for them. When you look at Ruby and Sapphire, it's again the story of groups of humans playing God, saying, oh, we need more water, or we need more land, and we're going to control the forces that control the water and the land, because we know what's best for the world. It doesn't matter that the world is in balance. It doesn't matter that Groudon and Kyogre, the Behemoth and the Leviathan, are in balance. No, we humans think we know better. And then you've got Pokemon, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Arguably the absolute perfect manifestation of this. It was a simple enough story that anyone could just pick up and play. Kids could understand it just fine. But if you're a grown-up, if you're an adult and you're playing Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, you can see a lot of these undertones, these concepts of what is God, what is the devil, how was the world created, who are we in comparison to the world. It's a very deep Pokemon game. And then sadly after that they immediately dropped the ball. They didn't really continue down that storyline. Sadly. They just kind of dropped it and made it more kid-friendly. Gary made too many kids cry. That's true. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why. Scarlet and Violet had a fun enough adventure, but the story was extremely surface level. It was. Even the additional stuff at the end was just kind of a lore bomb. Like, they didn't even... There was no real build-up to the stuff that was talked about at the end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was just... Okay, so this is happening, this is happening. Oh, by the way, you know... without spoiling it, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played, who does still want to play it. But it just came up, you know, by the way, here's this bombshell. Anyway, moving on. And it was just like, what even was that? Was there an attempt? Was there an attempt to be as deep and meaningful and thoughtful as the previous games? Because it fell completely to the wayside. Sometimes the rival being friends makes a nice change, but imagine if we had a jerk rival who gets to go through a whole game of personal growth and becomes your friend to beat the bad guys. That'd be really cool. Actually, that's the plot of Gold and Silver. Kind of. But, actually, no, I tell a lie. I'm wrong. Sorry, I was wrong. It wasn't the next one. After Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was Black and White, and Black and White was really interesting because it was talking about rights. It was discussing the rights of people and the rights of animals and the rights of Pokemon. And I thought that was interesting. I didn't enjoy the game as a whole, but I also liked what they did with the rivals in that one, is that it was a group of friends that were kind of semi-traveling together, that they all set out at the same time, but they were all doing their own thing. I really like that. I like that dynamic. I'd love for them to do something more like that in the future, because that's the one part of Pokemon Black and White that I thought was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, X and Y was the one where they dropped the ball. That's where I feel like they started to get a little bit asinine. Sun and Moon wasn't terrible, like the concept of multidimensionality and cosmic entities and stuff like that. The Ultra Beasts, for example. That was really interesting, but I don't know. It felt so asinine. I don't know, it just didn't work for me. Not X and Y, but Sun and Moon. I just couldn't get into it. But hey, that's Pokemon. That's not Xenoblade, and it's certainly not Final Fantasy. And with all of that said, thank you for going on this journey with me. This lovely little discussion we've had here. This has been fun. I'd love to talk more like this in the future. But right now... Sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth. Hold on a second. I've had it for a little... I've had something stuck in my teeth since I ate before the stream. And now it's starting to bother me. I'm very aware of it. And I'm like, okay. That's annoying me now. I think it was just like a sprig of herb or something just stuck in my teeth. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was basil. Okay, yeah, I got it. All right. I'm gonna quickly have a little bit of a drink, and because I am warm today, and we'll jump on into Final Fantasy X. Just 1 second. Actually, I'm not even gonna go to be right back. I'm just gonna grab my drink. I'm gonna shake it up so you can hear me shaking it up, and then gonna have a slurp, but I'm gonna turn off the mic so you don't hear me slurping. I tell you what, I really like this flavor. I'm drinking goof juice. It's called goof juice. It's a 𝗫 flavor. And usually I put like 2 scoops of it in 1.5 liters of water, and that usually is enough. But I've got like a 800 milliliter, not millimeter, 800 milliliter bottle. That would be lame. I've got an 800 milliliter bottle, and I put 2 scoops in it, and boy is it strong. It's blow your head off levels of sweetness, and it's actually really good. I unfortunately am not sponsored. They absolutely should call me. Do you know what? If talking about subscribers, because that's, you know, I started talking about subscribers at the beginning. If I were to ever get an ad with 𝗫, I absolutely would accept, because I genuinely believe in their product. I like what they're doing. It's nice. They're incredible flavors, and some of them are so unique, and yet I don't know. The fact that it's good for you. Yeah, call it peace and high scores. I could do. Call them and ask them where the check is. Exactly, yeah. Like, I have actually gotten so many people. I've gotten so many people to start drinking 𝗫. Like, I started drinking 𝗫. Kiko started drinking 𝗫 because of me. Obviously, because I was ordering them, so she was drinking them as well. And she started taking them to work. And now everyone where she works drinks 𝗫. Like, they do office orders now. Like, they order like 12 containers of 𝗫 to the office, you know, or for the office, you know? It's not about how many subscribers you have. It's about how many people you can influence. And I've got a lot of people who, and this is something that you take that moment to realize, like, how much people mean to you. I've got a lot of people who trust what I say. I've got a lot of people that look at me and say, yeah, I don't always agree with him, but when he says something, you know he's genuine. And people listen, and people believe, and people, and that can be extremely dangerous to a certain extent. But I genuinely like the product, and I wouldn't talk about it if I didn't. So maybe one day I will get an ad spot, you know, where I can get sponsored by 𝗫. Maybe one day I'll get my own flavor, who knows. But at this point in time, I would really like that one day. But we're convinced it was us that made GamerSup start the Australian distribution center. Yeah, I think so too. I know that there's like a lot of people that from Australia that are sponsored by GamerSups. Like if you look on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, we've ordered a lot. Within our circle, with you know, us, our friends, the office and stuff like that, we have ordered a lot. But yeah, GamerSups is one of those brands that I would be very happy to do sponsors for, because I like it. Like, I genuinely like it. I was thinking recently, because there's a VTuber that I like to watch. Her name is Rosie Bell. She's this beautiful little cow, and she's got she doesn't necessarily have a GamerSups flavor, but she does do GamerSups. She's got the sponsorship and everything. And I just realized what her flavor would be. It'd be taste the penis. It would, wouldn't it? Hang on. I need to explain that. Hold on. That sounds terrible, but hang on. Let me explain. Whoa, now hold on. Let me explain. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh, where is it? I can't find it. Ah, no. I've made myself look like an idiot online. So I don't have the specific reference. No. So this one? No. No, it was, hang on. I know which what type of video it was. It was one of the videos where she did the her Discord roasting her. Oh goodness, I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. Hang on. Sorry. Oh no, I'm on the wrong channel as well. Good grief. I think it's this one. You'll see in a moment, maybe. If it isn't this one, I'll just commit seppuku and call the stream there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's good to talk with you again. Yeah, you know what? I can't find it. Damn. You know, that was gonna be a fun joke, but it needs explaining. So what I'm gonna do is, when this stream is over, I'm gonna cut this entire section out and make a seamless transition to playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, good lord. Alright. Don't you hate that? It's like you know a thing that you want to talk about. You know that that you're looking for a particular video and you've seen it like a million times, and when you need to explain yourself, when you're like, oh, I need to show people what I'm talking about, you can't find the video. Like, you make a reference and everyone's like, oh, that's pretty funny. Or, you know, maybe they look at you stupid because they have no idea what you're talking about. And you're like, oh, well, this is a reference to this. And you go to look for it and you can't find the bloody video. But we'll all know it happened. Shut up. Just don't tell anyone. It's our little secret. Ah, dear. Taste the penis. It was a thing on a bag of frozen peas. Hold on, what? That can't be real. No, it's not. It's AI. Okay, I just saw a trailer for Groundhog's Day 2, and I'm like, no, none of that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Nope, never mind. Okay, we'll move on to Final Fantasy X. I thought I found it. I didn't. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Final Fantasy time. Let's play Final Fantasy. Let's go. Go. Sorry, I got distracted. Watching you try and find the clip was like watching Tsukasa from Lucky Star struggling to type on her new phone. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, it took me a moment to realize. Yeah, I remember that scene. Yes, I definitely remember that scene. Anyway. I haven't watched Lucky Star in a long time. It's been a few years now. Which is unusual for me. Because COMMUNITY is my spirit animal. I really should watch that series again. Anyway. How about some Final Fantasy X? Controller? Do you want to wake up for me? That's better. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. That's wrong. Ah, oh, damn it. There we go. Alright. We need to get on Blu-ray. We really do. Yeah, Lucky Star is a fantastic series. If you're into anime, actually, even if you're not really into anime, I would definitely recommend Lucky Star. It's just fun. It's just enjoyable. Excuse me. Okay, let's just jump on into Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X Project, 1999 to 2002. Loading. I'm pressing the skip button. There we go. Alrighty, so in the last stream, we were heading into Zanarkand, and we'd gone through the dome, and we were just about to discover a little bit of a trapped memory. If you remember from last time, Auron was saying that the dome that used to be a Blitzball sphere, it's full of sphere, it's full of fireflies, it's a lot like the far plane, but on Earth, and the dome itself traps memories. And so we're about to discover an echo of the past.
Other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Dun dun dun! So... you know, Seymour's summon, Anima. That's his mother. Hey, Swell, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Yes, we're at that bit. Oh yes, hi Joseph. Sorry, I've been responding to Joseph, but hi. Sorry, mate. Okay, Yuna, you need a little bit of the heals. We're gonna heal you. She's zombied. Oh, cock. Wonder if I thought I was someone else. No idea. No, I'm not gonna forget you, mate. Don't worry. Your name's Terry, right? All right. Problem. Phoenix down. Yuna. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention that they got zombied. Ah, damn it. Right, so I need to holy water Tidus. I don't really want to use Ronso Rage right now. We'll just go Black Magic. Fire Argon. Fire on this guy. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Okay. She's not zombied this time. Does it reveal more about Anima being Simo's mother later, or is it just dots to connect? You'll see. Tidus is right. Okay.
Cure us.
Because you went and told us? Oh, yeah, because, like you said, like you saw there, that she says you gotta use me. Oh, Friend Sphere, very nice. Oh, wait, there's a chest down there. Oh! How do I get to that one? What have we got? Tidus? Tidus, you attack that guy. Yuna, switch out for Waka. And Waka hits that guy at the back. Then Tidus counterattacks and kills that guy. Brilliant! Right, how do I get to that chest down there? Seems to be... Oh, looks like there's a path that way. Okay. Big dude. All right, fair enough. Yeah, he does only have one. Yeah, I think it is a safe assumption. Yeah, fair enough. I may have jumped the gun a little bit, but he does only have one summon. So I figured that was kind of obvious. My bad, but still. I get my chocobo back. Hello, there he is. Cool. This guy is pretty easy. Now that I know, like... Oh, okay. Now that I know the technique, it's pretty easy to defeat these guys. They don't take very long. Magic. Regen on Tidus. Hastiga. What else do I need? Protect. Oh, actually, Osmos. There we go. Get her MP refilled. 1? Oh, that's not good. That was less than helpful. Provoke. And now this guy is as good as dead. Robots don't have much MP. I know, but I thought he had more. Okay, never mind. Switch out. Yeah, I'll switch out for Lulu so that Lulu can get some black magic in. Actually, I just realized Demi works on this guy as well, doesn't it?
Booyah!
Oh, protect armor gun. Oh, I said that I was gonna go through the my equipment and sell a bunch of it, but I never did. SOS protect. Pretty sure I've got one of those. I do. They're the same one, so I'll just leave that one. Okay, so to get to that chest.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Auron, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Auron.
Some of Auron's past being revealed here. Wait, did I miss? I think I missed. Let's see, what should we do? Firaga? Auron's so young? Yeah. Yeah, he was a teenager. Like, it was 10 years ago. No. What? How could he have been a teenager 10 years ago? Wait, hold on a second. Auron looks like he's in his 40s. But he must be, like, 20-something. He's just lived a hard life, you know? Strength +5? Nah, it's fine. Is this not the... Ah, there we go. Okay, so I've got 2 hits on C and A. So I kill A. Kill C. Then Lulu gets a turn. And Burninate. He's supposed to be 35, so I guess he was 25 in the memory. He looks younger than that in the memory. Level 3 Key Sphere. Oh, brilliant. Sin's cycle isn't necessarily always 10 years, but it's been 10 years since his last appearance. Well, I don't want to kill the first one, so let me switch out for Riku. Oh wait, no, I do want to kill. I want to kill the back, the front one, then the back two. Okay. I forgot. I for some reason I thought it was the back ones that have special ability. But if you kill the two back ones and you leave the kicker standing, he kicks out one of your teammates. So yeah, I want to get rid of him. I'll switch back in for Tidus, and we'll go with a mug. Get some more of those holy waters. You annoyance. Why'd you have to attack Tidus? He's gonna counterattack. Now I can't steal holy waters off you. What were you thinking? Where are we at? Let's do some spheres, and we carry on. Where are we? Move. Oh, we only need to do this one. There we go. That's the entire grid on Kimahri's area done. So I now want to go back here so I can go through Riku's area as an Iron. Okay, Lulu. I need to move her there. Wait, what is that way? That doubles back onto her own system. Excuse me. That is not the best route to take. I could transport Lulu over to Yuna's area and start learning white magic. I've only got one teleport sphere though. I could move Lulu to where Tidus is and then do like Lancet and everything. Do Kimahri's circle and then send her off in another direction. So I could use the friend sphere for that one. Or I could use the return sphere and take her all the way back to the beginning of her area, which is here. And then take her up. Yeah, I'll do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Because this way I can get to Ultima. Now, the other thing that I want to do is go down Wakka's route, I believe, because I think it's Wakka's route that has flare. Oh wait, hold on. There's flare. Oh, there's another. Oh, I took it down to the double cast route. I could have taken it back up this way to flare. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, I want to get Lancet, I want to get Jinx, I want to get Ultima, and then we can take her through Wakka's route, break this level 2 key sphere, and then go back around and get flare. Oh, I could even go this way and get to drain. I think taking her down Wakka's route is probably a good move, so this is fine. This is fine. It's not a big deal. I could have gone a different direction, but this works too. Okay. Wakka. So Wakka can't. Oh wait, oh no! Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's only one sphere lost. Never mind. I actually wanted him to go in, not out. Okay. All right. I'm already like cocking up. So let's just get this over with. Wakka Sphere Grid. Wakka Sphere Grid has got a lot of really cool skills. So, like, it starts where everyone else starts, you know. And when you go around to this part of the Sphere Grid, you can rejoin Lulu's Sphere Grid. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Hang on, I've lost it already. I've already lost it. There we go. So when you get to this part of Wakka Sphere Grid where you can get Drain, you can break this one and get back onto Lulu's Sphere Grid. Oh, Lulu's section of the Sphere Grid, the Black Magic section of the Sphere Grid. Wakka Sphere Grid 255. I don't know what you're saying. Obtain a Lux Sphere. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I might give that to Riku. Wait, anything over here? Anything hidden off screen?
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too.
I love that. I love
Give
that
me a
detail.
break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
I love that detail where you see Lord Braska saving. Okay. The Trials of Zanarkand. Right. Oh, I remember this. Just gotta remember how to do it. That's not right. That one's wrong. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got the long one. Right, so far so good. This one? Nice. And... that one. No! Ah, no, it's the wrong one. So turn that one on. Don't forget the destruction sphere. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I don't even remember how to do that. Oh, it's not that one. Or is it? No. So it's that one, that one, that one, that one, this one? I thought it's the wrong one. Oh no, it's not. Oh my goodness. I miscounted. That is the right one. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, no, you're right. You gotta do the destruction sphere stuff afterwards. I did just see the... It did flash up on the screen with a bunch of squares, though. Besaid sphere. Kilika sphere. Can I not take that one? No. Okay. I can take the Kilika sphere. Oh, wow, yeah, no, I completely forgotten this. Oh, I didn't want to stand on that one. Okay. So I need that one. That one. That one. No? Oh, is that green one's facing our direction? Okay. So I got two of the red ones. There's another red one to pick up. There's also this. Is that one? Is that the long yellow one? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. it's a square. Goodness. You can kind of see the shapes that they make up in the floor, but it's not very easy to see, honestly. Let's put that back in. See if the lights shine a little light on this situation. Not really. So that's the red one. What's this one then? That's a square. Okay. So I want this one. That one. That one. This one. That's the yellow one. That's the additional red one. Oh, no, it's the green one. Okay. So... which one? Where's the additional red one? Oh, it must be this. There we go. That's all of them. Okay. One. Do I actually need to take that? Or maybe I need to stand on the glyph? No? Wait, wait. Why can't I push them in? Oh! Okay. I don't know why it wasn't doing it earlier. Okay, so I need that one. Don't need that one. That one. Oh, it's a square. Okay. That one. That one. That one. This one. This one. And the green one that's down here. No, wait. No, there's another green one. This one? There we go. Okay, that's 2 glyphs. Yeah, okay, they just... I can just push them now. I don't know why I couldn't push them earlier. It was just going, computer says no. Okay, so let's see. We got this red one. This purple one. This red one. That's a square. It's the wrong one. Red. Red. Purple. This one's red. This one's the green one. That red one. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2 red ones, so it's that one. Also missing a purple one. This one. So, where's the other red one? Is that it? That looks like a square. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing 1 red one, but I don't see. Oh, it's this, isn't it? There it is. Need to push harder. Maybe I do. Maybe that's what it is. I need to push the controller buttons a little bit harder. And that way I can get the pedestal in. Okay, next puzzle. Again, that one's not too difficult. I'm getting used to this now, so I pretty much know where all the pieces are. So I need this one. I need this one. That one. Oh, that's the green that's down the bottom. It's this one. I need another one of those. And I also need that purple one. And this red one. Nice. 2 left. Okay. So now, I think I need to take the 𝗬𝗂𝗁𝗂. And insert it here. Which activates that glyph. See a sphere-shaped recess. Okay, cool. And now I can get this one. Which turns off the monitor. And I can put in this one. There we go. Not the, not the greatest of puzzles, not gonna lie. It's a little bit, tedious. Look at that. It's all glitched out, but it's showing the squares. That's going to be important later. go. Command move. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so this one's actually really cool. You can move your characters around in the circle around the monster to avoid being hit. I'm gonna leave Lulu like right there. Can I use sense? No, I can't. Hang on a minute. Switch to Riku so I can get sensor. 52,000 HP. Okay. What does it say? Attacks all frontal targets when hit. Okay. So you can't attack it if it's looking at an ally. So we'll move Riku, because she's faster, to there. Then we'll have Tidus. Actually, we'll swap her out for Lulu. And we'll have her use Fury. Let's see, Thundiger Fury. Okay. We'll have Tidus using Hastiger on everyone. And we'll have Waka attacking the back of the monster. Lulu is immune to Berserk. Waka can go there. Tidus can go there. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that was his counterattack. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. So Lulu can't do anything right now, so I'll swap her out for Yuna. And we'll put Protect on Tidus. Oops. Riku. Okay. Move to there. Cool, now I can attack. Waka! Back, please. Not black magic. Skill. Triple foul. Let's see if I can get any negative effects on you. I got some silence. That's good. And we're going to use Swordplay Spiral Cut. Glyph Mine. Okay, so 2 of those glyphs have a will explode. So I need to Oh, Tidus will be fine. We'll swap out Yuna for Kimahri. And we'll have Kimahri use his, let's see. Fire breath. Oh, we got Auron. Auron's got a Bushido. Oh, X, B, Y, A, left, right, A. Damn it! I'm not used to that one. Can I use a dark attack?
Yeah.
Immune. Okay, so it's immune to darkness. Oh, I don't have anything else. Okay, 1 second. Switch out for Riku. And she can use... Oh, I don't have anything that casts haste. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I don't need Riku, actually. If I switch out for Tidus in this slot, I'll cast haste again. Auron is still gonna get hit by that mine, but oh no, oh damn. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Killed him. 1 hit. Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't think it was that powerful. I thought it just did damage. I didn't think it actually KO'd you in 1 shot. I need to be... Please cure Berserk. Thank you. Oh, for goodness sake. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. See? He's only gonna attack Tidus. And Tidus can counterattack. And he's going to be stuck in an eternal cycle. Okay. We got Yuna, White Magic, Kiraga on Tidus. I don't think that's going to work on Yuna. But I do need to move Yuna and Auron now. Oh, no. Oh, that was the end. Never mind. I thought he was going to attack Yuna. Oh, my goodness. All right. not that big of a deal. Once you understand the mechanics of how that boss works, he's pretty easy to manipulate. Like, even when you've got Berserk on, so long as you've got Berserk on the right character and you can manage it, it's fine.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
The Hymn of the Faith sounds so distorted in here. It's in a different key. Hey, Orlando, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? 1 level 4 key sphere and the Thunderball. That's a really good movie, by the way. I think I've already got a Thunderball, so I probably don't need to keep this. Oh, there's one. It's got 1 slot, and this one's only got 1 slot. Okay, yep. What? No final Aeon? What was... Wait, why did it skip?
Sir Auron! Everyone! This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Bro is great. Bro is dead.
Yes.
Bro's been dead for a while.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Nope.
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
I'm gonna go ahead and save again because yeah, because I know what's coming. Multiple saves, ladies and gents. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Just keep saving.
Someone's coming! Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin.
Now you're starting to
1,000
understand
years
how
ago,
insane this all
I
is.
chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the
Yes,
ultimate and
he was
final
traveling with his
liberation.
brothers.
Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the Faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star Blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the Faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
I know
Jecht.
that feeling.
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Yeah, think about this from
Lord Braska, Jecht.
Auron's perspective.
What do you want now?
He's losing his two best
Sin
friends in the world.
always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Auron. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And what was his bright idea?
And the cycle went on.
That's like the one and only time we
We'll
ever
break
see
it.
Auron losing his cool.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a Faith, I volunteer.
Nah, it should be Kimahri, because
too,
then you
Yuna.
become the Lionheart.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end
Yeah,
up with
Jecht has
nothing.
really changed throughout the course
But
of this
I
game.
want everything!
You see him from
Now
Tidus'
you're being
perspective at the
childish.
beginning, and then towards the end you
I
see him
give
for
up.
who he really is.
So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Auron said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go
Yes.
ask Yuna. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
Oh,
I
hell
don't
no.
know, but I have to try. This is my story. it'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Yuna's pretty cool too. She's so strong. Look, there's a little glowy in the... There's a little glowy in the center of this.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Yes.
Who will it be?
You! Ha ha!
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place.
Oh, there you go.
And thus is
There's the
sin
bombshell.
reborn.
So that's why Jecht became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Is that the boss from Final Fantasy VIII?
This cannot be.
The Sleeping Lionheart, the Griever.
The teaching
Yeah.
state that we can exercise
That's what
sin
Kimahri is
with
a reference
complete
to.
atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
And there we have Lulu
Hope
losing her
is
cool.
Comforting. It allows us to accept
Ultimecia.
fate,
Oh,
however
she does.
tragic
Oh, I
it
see
might
what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Ultimecia does have
Where is the sense in all this?
Ultimecia has
Braska believed in
the
Yevon's
final
teachings and
summon,
died for them.
the Aeon
Jecht believed in
Griever.
Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die. Because
So
they
there's a
had
lot of
hope.
similarities between this and Final Fantasy VIII.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will
Not
be your
even one
faith?
damage.
Who
He's
will
a
be the
higher
one
level
to
now,
renew
though.
Spira's hope.
He broke a lot more than his arm.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Oh, I love her
No.
so much.
It is our only hope. Your
No,
father
it's a false hope.
sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong.
Damn
I don't
right.
know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
I
And
love her
will
so
do
much.
it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be
Not one of them
your
is wondering why they're
liberator.
seeing that person in the flashback. Oh, you mean Gunilesca? Yeah, that's something that you think someone would be asking. Is like, how is she thousands of years old?
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Gunilesca. Give me a break.
It just keeps going bad to worse.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts.
Damn right.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Okay. This is the fight of all time. Okay. First things first, we're gonna hit them with the Histaga to get everyone moving quickly. Oh, I wish I had Holy before this fight started. Damn. Actually, I might swap Yuna for... Wait, I can't swap her? Oh. Wrong button. I'll swap for Waka. Get some more damage in you. Overdrive, slots, elemental reels. What we got? Got blue. Ah, damn it, missed the last one. Nice. Oh, okay. She put me to sleep and immediately woke me back up. Okay. I don't have any overdrives. I used my overdrives during the dragon fight. I completely forgot that I needed... There wasn't any more fights between the dragon fight and this one. So I can't get the levels up. Okay, we'll switch in Riku. I'm gonna... This could be arguably a waste of time, but... Ooh, that wasn't fun. Okay, we'll get Yuna back out. Heal Waka. We'll use triple foul, see if we can get anything on her. Nah, I think she's immune to everything. Okay, we got Dark on Waka and Sleep on Riku, so I can use... I need a Grand Summon. Otherwise she's gonna dismiss the, she's gonna banish the summons. Oh, he's got darkness still. Okay. Wait, that doesn't cure darkness? I thought our bed potions get rid of mist. Ah, you can't blind me. I'm already blind. Damn it. Kind of just wasting my time at the moment. Let me take another look at that. Use Albert. Cures poison, silence, and petrification. Doesn't cure blind. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Oh, I've got 51 eye drops, so who's next? Tidus is gonna be next. Boom. Smack. Okay. Phase 2, please. Right, everyone's got... Oh, well done. Oh, I'm so glad I gave Riku that. I'm so glad I gave Riku auto med. Oh my goodness, that is so useful right now. Holy water, thank you. We'll have one on Tidus. Tidus will use a holy water on Waka. Oh, I'm still blind though. Damn it. I need to cast another haste actually. Oh, thank you very much for the regen. Appreciate it. Switch out Riku for Yuna. She doesn't have a lot of attacking ability, but I can still, you know, I can use Thundara. And, I need her to get to a Grand Summon. Oh, here come the Hellbiters. Right, so now Tidus is taking damage from his regen. Holy water. Oh, again? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to risk some HP from Tidus and get haste on everyone. Holy water on herself because she needs to heal, and holy water on Tidus because he needs to, because he is healing. He's got regen. Oh, come on! All right. Everyone looks like they can do multiple goes at this. Oh, that's Echo Stream. There we go. With haste on everyone, at very least I can do more than one move before health fighters come back and get me. Okay, I think I'm back on it. I'm back on it. Nice. Excellent crit. You know, if Hellbiters also did slow, that would be utterly busted. We'll get one on Tidus straight away. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. So this is Unalesca's true form. This is who she really is. Now Tidus is gonna die. But the other two can't die because they've got zombie. So you need to be very careful about how we utilize our characters right now, because they can use Megadeth at any point. It'd be nice if I had... Oh, hang on. Maybe I do. No, I don't have one for Tidus. I was gonna say, if I have a null death, that would be very useful, but I don't have one. Ah, come on. If she uses Megadeth, I could be in trouble. Because at the moment I can't heal. But at the same time, I need to... $40,000 HP. Immune, damn it! I'm getting very close to the edge here. Okay, Hellbiters, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think I need expo. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. Just get her up to full health. Mind Blast. Bugger. That's what I was afraid of. Shit. That was exactly what I was afraid of. That Tidus was going to attack Yuna. I can't believe he attacked Yuna and immediately attacked Wakka right after. Double hit. Like, he didn't even finish his first animation. Oh, I gotta have to go through all of that cutscene again. Okay. Alright. She's ridiculously strong. You've got to keep on the ball. You've got to be able to keep your HP high, but you can't heal. So you have to be able to turn your characters from zombies to being alive again, heal them, and hopefully they'll get turned into zombies, otherwise she'll use Megadeath. And when she uses Megadeath, she'll kill everything. But then if they're all zombies, she'll heal you, and she'll just kill everyone. It is really tough. It is a game of chess. Hey Chelsea, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That's why the save point between cutscenes is useful? Yeah, essentially. I just didn't go back. I will this time.
Lady Yunalesca.
Alright.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
I'm fully potioned up. Let's go.
I congratulate you, Summoner.
Wait, I can't skip this?
Completed your
I
pilgrimage.
can't skip it. No!
I will now bestow you
Okay,
that
we're watching this again.
The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between the bond.
Oh, I can't skip it. I can't skip it.
That bond
hey, look at this.
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith.
I lost it. No, can't do it.
Our bond was true. There is nothing to. You will soon be. For once, you call.
Hey, look at this. We're going. We're zooming. We're speed running the conversation.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turned back, would you have some other summoner?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
It's weird how some sentences can be skipped and other ones can't.
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star Blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
I absolutely am. You cannot be my final Aeon. You have a son and a child to go home to.
Braska still has to fight
Auron will be
Sin,
my final
Auron.
summon. He is lonely and has no
Guard him
friends.
well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's
He
go.
asked out a girl once, but she said no. In fact,
Lord Braska.
she didn't say
Jecht.
no. Did she, Auron?
What do you want now?
She said ew.
Sin always comes back. It comes
Hey,
back
Idol and
after the
Teal. How
calm,
you
every
doing?
time.
Welcome to the stream.
The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
It'll mean
But
nothing.
there's always a chance it won't come back this time.
There's always a
trying.
chance. Indeed.
I understand what you're saying, Auron. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the thing he thought of was, I'll bring my son here to do it for me.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
Yeah, I'm gonna save this
If
time.
one of us has to become a faith,
That's how I'll break the cycle.
I
I'll
volunteer.
actually save this time.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know?
I've got a
You
new
bring the
idea.
calm,
I got a new plan.
And then what? That
What if
won't
we
break the cycle.
all became the final Aeon?
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive.
Like,
You don't want
previously
Sin
it's
to come
always
back,
been
yeah?
a case of
That is
one
just
of
not
the
gonna happen,
Guardians
brother, you
becomes
know?
the final Aeon. What if
you
we
want
all become the
everything,
final
you'll
Aeon?
end up
Maybe we
with
can
nothing.
kick Sin's butt so
But I
hard
want
that
everything.
he will be dead and gone
Now
forever.
you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like.
Yeah, that sounds
You're
like the
right.
adult way of doing it.
I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Auron said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go
Yes.
ask Yuna. She's got to know something.
You...
Oh, I can skip
don't
again.
know.
I can skip again.
This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end
No,
it
I can't
here.
anymore.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Okay. We're saving this time. This is how we break the cycle, ladies and gents. We just keep saving. Just keep saving. There you go, cycle broken. Looney Uni. Aww. Poor Uni. I'm still gonna have to do this cutscene every time, though. Can I skip this? Can I skip this, please? Yep.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Are you sure I can't choose you?
Ask something first. Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place.
That's like the
And
really
thus
important thing
is
to
sin
note there, is the
reborn.
final Aeon becomes
So that's why
sin.
Jecht became sin.
Sin
That's
is
kind
an
of
inevitable
important.
part
That's
of
like
Spirit's
a
destiny.
massive
It is
deal
never
right there,
ending.
because it means that
Never ending?
if you
But-
can defeat sin
but
without the final
if we
Aeon,
atone
you can
for our
defeat
crimes,
sin for good.
Sin will stop coming
But at the
back,
moment,
yeah?
the only way to do it is with
Someday
this
it'll
final
be gone,
Aeon.
yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to
sin
renew
is
Spira's hope?
compared to the sea, which he is, like a lot of the time, Sin is compared to the sea in this because he is a creature from the water. And hope, you know, if you're saying without hope they would drown in their sorrow.
Gladly died. I live for the people
Well,
of Spira.
the hope that
and
you
would
give
have
them is a
gladly died
concrete
for them,
block with the word
but no
hope written
more.
on it. It's not
The
real.
final summoning.
People think that if they can grab hold of this rock,
No.
then
It is our
they
only
might survive, but it just drags them down quicker.
Your father sacrificed himself to give that
Because they
hope
have
to the
faith in
people,
something that can never be true.
so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just cover it up with lies.
She's so
Sorrow
matter of
cannot
fact
be
about
abolished.
hope as though
It is
hope
meaningless
matters
to
more than
try.
actually fixing the problem. Exactly. Yeah, actually, yeah.
father.
Because that changes the status quo.
So I will live with my
It
sorrow.
changes the
I will
entire
live my own life.
spiritual,
I will
political,
defeat sorrow.
bureaucratic dynamic
stand
of
my ground
Spira.
and be strong.
And
I
they
don't know
can't
when
have
it will
that.
be, but someday,
That's the problem with the Church of Avel.
and I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well,
Yes, when hope is literally
I will
just
free
a
you
stone
before
that's
you can
dragging you
drown in your
under,
sorrow.
damn right I'd throw it away.
it is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Alright, let's do this again.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
Well,
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
It really is just
You can
going from
always
bad
run.
to worse with Waka. Like every step along
I'd
the
never
route is
forgive
like,
myself.
okay, yeah,
No way.
I am
Not
the
if I
biggest
ran away
blasphemer in the world ever.
Even in death, yeah?
He's such a great character,
My
so well
thoughts
written.
exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Time to kick her undead ass. This time we'll do it for propers. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Okay, so I can start with using Haste to go on everyone, using Yuna. Let's see. Oh, I can't get another hit in before she has a crack. Okay. Just smack her. Missed. Okay. Auron. Contribute your overdrive charge to an ally's gauge. Auron's on 0. Okay, never mind. Switch out Auron for Waka. And we'll get some elemental reels going. Oh no! Too early on that one. Yeah, well. Still max damage. I could just, like, smack Waka. There you go. That'll wake him up. Okay, first phase. That was really quick. Okay. Everyone's zombied. And she's gonna use regen on someone. So if I go holy water on Tidus. Okay, I might not have needed to worry about that. Holy water on myself. Attack. And eye drops for Waka. Alright. Can you use Cura on me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's go with a mug. Stamina tablet. Nice. Now, none of Waka's skills will actually do anything. I can't use, like, Sleep, Silence, Dark, or Armor Break, or Triple Foul, or anything like that. I can't do any of those things. I don't think she can be immobilized with fear. I'm just trying to think. Probably my best bet is just keep hitting with Waka right now, because he's got the best attack damage. Though she is going to try to blind him at some point. Yuna, I can swap out Yuna very quickly for Lulu. And we can hit her with a Demi. Let's see if Demi will work. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here come the Hellbiters again. That's gonna be... is that gonna be another Hellbiter, or is she gonna try to cure someone? Okay. Now she used Hellbiters again. Damn it! Okay. Okay, I can swap out. Give her haste. So I think the Hellbiters do actually remove haste, but they don't make you slow, which is, you know, good. I think I'm gonna end up having to do this all over again because she's just gonna use Hellbiters again, isn't she? Yeah, there we go. But we've got all that haste. Everyone's hasted up, so we're good. I guess it doesn't remove haste then. Okay. Where's everyone for HP right now? Tidus and Walker could probably do with a little bit more. I just gotta keep the HP up so when they actually need to stay zombie. $18,000 HP left. Okay, I need to count that. $14,000. $10,000. It's that move. That move is the one that removes haste. Her normal attack, quote unquote. Okay, now we want everyone to stay zombie. Okay, phase 3. This isn't your first run through a game? No. No, this isn't my first time. This is like my 4th playthrough. But the last time I played was like... When was it? Like... About... When this game first came out on Switch. There we go. Sorted. Who's still got haste? Yuna's still got haste. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, that idea didn't work very well. I thought I'd get another go, but I didn't. Just trying to think what she's gonna do next. She might use Curaga. No, we're fine. We're good. No, we're not. Held like this. There we go. So long as she doesn't use, like, Cura on us or something, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that attack is what removes haste, which is really annoying. Probably shouldn't have gone with Auron there because Auron's very slow. Here we go. This is the part where it gets a bit dangerous. Now, do I have... Nice. Damn it! Oh no! Ah, I'm under too much pressure. That was terrible. That was awful. I've done really well with those multi-grades as well, up until that point. Got another echo screen, sorry. Holy water. Okay. Ah, no! Damn it! Always leave one person with zombie in the third phase. Always leave one person with zombie in the final phase. Damn. Unalaska definitely has hands. Welcome to the stream, Sapphire Phoenix. How are you doing today? It feels more cheap than hard. No, it's about learning the strategies. It's about discovering, you know, what moves she has, knowing how to counter them, and being tactically minded. It's not cheap. It's just you're not paying attention. Or I'm not paying attention, I should say. Hang on, let me change up my formation. Hang on, I got some spheres to use as well. Do I have a level 3? How many level 3s do I have? 3 of them? I'll do. Do I want to break that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go that way. That's fine. Okay, Auron can go this way. Yuna, she doesn't have any spheres. Waka can move there. Use. Ooh, now, okay, I could give Waka a luck sphere to increase his crit rate. I was gonna give it to Riku. To increase her steal ability. Maybe Waka could have the increased crit rate. I think luck is used for crit rate at least. Oh, I don't need to go that way. I want to take Kimari back this way. Are you winning, son? No, I'm not winning, unfortunately, Dad. Okay. Let's do another save there. Right, let's have a quick little look at the items that we've got. Let's have a look where our equipment currently stands at. I've got a spider's kiss, which I'm not going to need because I can't poison Unalaska. So if I can go with... Oh my goodness, I don't have much else to go with, do I? What does alchemy do again? How do I see what that does? Yeah, how do I see what those abilities are? Do I go... Hang on. Yeah, I can't... I don't know how to see the, what the different skills do. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on a minute. Let me look this up. FF10 alchemy. Doubles the potency of recovery items. So a high potion will heal 2,000 if someone has the equipped skill alchemy. Okay, so if Auron uses a potion, it will have double the effect. That's not that useful. Not for Auron. I'll just go back to using this one because it's got the plus 10%. Yuna is fine. Plus 5. Let's see if I can add something to that sword. Hang on a minute. Sensor piercing first strike. Okay, never mind. SOS overdrive might be useful if I can hit the damn thing. I can't give it strength plus 10 or anything. That sucks. Okay. I'll give him Brotherhood. That gives him more bonus damage. And I'll have Sensor. Switch Hitter is probably my best bet with Waka at the moment. Because I can't, like, I'd love to do something with these two, but there's nothing I can do at the moment. Okay, that'll do. So this has got Dark Ward. Do I have something better than Dark Ward? Dark Ward, Silence Ward? No, I think the defense +5 and Dark Ward is probably the best. I can probably chuck a Dark Ward on the Silver Arm Guard, so it'll be defense +10% and Dark Ward. Wait, no, hang on. There's Dark Ward. Oh, wait, Dark Proof? Can't be blinded. Perfect. Yeah, 100% worth it. Waka is my biggest damage dealer. That is 100% worth it. Okay, so, Yuna, Waka, Riku... Kimahri is probably fine. Death Ward would be... Oh, now, hold on. Death Ward would be nice. It's not... It won't be perfect, but... Do I have something that's got defense plus... No, I don't. What do I need? Farplane Shadows. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, well, I can't do that. Let's have a look, see... Does Yuna have a Death Ward? No. Oh, no, okay. Confused Ward is definitely useful. How did you die last time? In the last one, I forgot to leave someone with zombie, and she used Megadeth. Joe, do I have some... Tidus doesn't have anything with Death Ward. That's annoying. Automed? Less useful than I thought it would be. Please have a Death Ward. She doesn't. Of course not. Alright, stick with Automed. You'll stick with your... Well, you don't need elemental resistance in you. Let's go Death Ward for Kimahri. Don't have anything for... Stoneproof, Silenceproof. From what I've seen, Unaleska doesn't really cast Silence. So I could go... I could go with that Echo Bundle, plus 10% HP. That'll be useful. Auron's got a Berserk Ward. Okay. Oh, I wish I could put Death Ward on something. That sucks. Okay. Okay. This is tough. This is one of the hardest fights in the game, I think. Like, even the final boss, I don't think is as tough as this one, because one mistake and 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 can just bitch slap you. Okay, and 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝗁𝗃 has also got the most powerful spell in the game. Unskippable cutscene.
Become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place.
At least with Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy IX, you can hit the button to do double speed. You can't do that with this.
Inevitable part of Spira's destiny.
You can't double speed in Final Fantasy X HD.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Of course not.
This cannot be.
See, this is the other thing, is like, oh, will humanity ever achieve such purity? Well, no, because we're being taught the wrong thing. How can we ever think to be pure and, you know, resolve our problems if we keep being taught to do the same horrible acts to other people? It's ridiculous to assume that anyone can achieve purity if they don't actually know what that means.
And died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I say. Let's get on with it. I want to fight you. I want to punch you in the face.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father...
She's such...
My
I
father
know that a lot of the characters don't have fully modeled eyes,
not just
but 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝗁𝗃 is especially egregious.
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
She looks so dead-eyed. Well, for obvious reasons, but...
My father... I loved him. So
like, look how much life is in Yuna's eyes. Her eyes actually twitch back and forth, like your actual eyes do.
In his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to
this
die
time, guys. This time is the win, okay? This time.
Let me be your liberator.
This is it.
I know,
Now's the time
Auron.
to choose.
I know, I'm gonna
Die and
choose.
be free of pain, or live and
I'm
fight
gonna.
your
I want to
sorrow.
live, but you know,
Now
she's
is the
making it
time to
hard
shape your
for me.
stories. Your fate is in your hands.
I know my fate's in my hand. My controller's in my hands, and that's my fate essentially. But come on, let's just get on with it.
Well,
Stop
I'm
yapping.
fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca.
So
Give me a
just
break.
stop talking about it.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive
I'm
myself.
tired of this shit.
No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
All right. It's not that easy to blind me. Auron is slightly easier. Actually, switch Auron for Waka. I might keep his reels. I'll keep his elemental reels until the 3rd phase. Yeah, you can't do that either. Okay, she hit him. Tidus has only got Blind Ward or Darkness Ward. Waka has got Darkness Proof. So... 8,000? What happens if I use an item? Okay, he doesn't get an extra turn. Okay, so Waka is no longer hasted. Oh, damn. Yuna doesn't have haste. She's only got Hastiga. Prey is useless. 8,000. That's fine. I guess I will do Thunder. Oh, she does do silence. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh damn. Okay, hang on. Just thinking about that. Yep, we can't do that. I'm going to Echo Screen. That's eye drops. Try again. Echo Screen. And I'm gonna change her armor. Oh, she does have Silent Ward on. Oh, that was just unfortunate. She just got unlucky. Okay. That's fine. Waka's on 2000 HP, so I'll use Kuraga. And now we're on to phase 2. Okay. Wait, how is... Hold on. How is he... How has he got darkness?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. Hang on. Zombie haste. Oh, okay. Righto. Well, just... keep attacking then, I guess. I can switch out Yuna for... Lulu. Right, so we found out that Demi doesn't work. It'd be hilarious if Death worked, but I know it doesn't. Okay, and cast a regen on Waka. Okay, that's fine. $22,000. 18th, the like 17,000. Yeah, 17,400. Yeah. Just get Yuna back in. Oh, HP is actually pretty good. Alright, never mind. Swap back Lulu then. Hellbiters, okay. Oh, wait. Ow. Damn. Okay, I need to get... Actually, I'll just swap Waka. I'll swap Waka out. That'll be the quickest path to do this. I'll switch with Auron. Ooh, wait, no, hold on. Yuna. Yuna's still zombie? Yuna's still zombie. Okay, cool. Fuck. 5 HP. Brilliant. Okay, everyone's zombie. That means that when she uses Mega Death, no one's gonna die. Okay. Perfect. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Switch out for Wakadu. I could use holy water, which will be, you know, a temporary measure. Oh, everyone missed. Everyone's already hasted. Okay, that was a waste. Damn it. Should have actually paid attention. Got it. Nice. Well, it's gonna get 9,999 anyway, but yeah. Okay, there goes his haste. From dagger, 50,000. Okay, we doing all right. Kuraga. Oh, she's gonna use it on. There we go. Okay, Lulu's down. We'll swap for Yuna. Actually, no. We'll keep an iron. That was a waste, but there we go. Phoenix down on Lulu. Waka. Attack. Oh, she's making me get rid of all of the zombie. Hang on. Hang on, what if I switch out for Yuna? Hang on a minute. Can I use Dispel to get rid of, Did that get rid of regen? Damn. Okay. Yuna, quickly. Q as a character state assailant. No, I don't have time to risk that. We're gonna have to use Remedy. There we go. Alright, nope, we're good. That's fine. Okay, this time I'm gonna land the damn thing. There we go. Nice. Wow, Lulu's in a bit of trouble. $19,000. We're not far off now. Megadeth. Oh, brilliant. Oh, she missed. Yes. That's what I like to see. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Fabio, I need you, mate. We're just going to do as much damage as we can while there's no one on the field. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Joseph. Yeah, removing haste was definitely a plus. I would have preferred to have grand summoned, but honestly, I just want to do as much damage as I can. I should get 2 goes with that one. Okay. Nope. Mind Blast? That's not going to do anything. This is it. This is the end for you. Oh, hang on. That's a lot of absorb, though. We need to do something big and decisive. $4,000 HP. This should be it. Oh, so close! And that's the end. Oh, third time's the charm is what they say. They may have a point. I don't even know who they are. The wizards, I suppose. And that feels good to be done. My goodness. 𝗬𝗎 is such a... It is such a difficult fight.
So does the final Aeon.
Ah, well.
And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Will someone send her already? I'm looking at you, Yuna. I am finished. And goes with me, Spira's finest ass. That's because you only... that's because you only thing of 𝗬𝗎 instead of you... I can't even read that. That's because you only think of 𝗬𝗎 instead of 𝗬𝗎. Okay. Alright. I would say welcome to the stream, Lainey, but I'm opposed to lying. No, but welcome to the stream. Hey, look! A level 3 key sphere! Zombie proof. That is just salt in the wound. That is salt in the wound right there. Screw you, game. I hate you. Let's have a look. What can we do? What can we do? Have I got a crap one? About to have a crap something or other, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. That one's crap.
I cannot believe what we just did.
You just killed 𝗬𝗎.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy sin, so it won't come back.
Yeah!
And without the final Aeon.
Absolutely. Oh, Tidus.
I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
How little he knows. How little he understands. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, am I supposed to go this way? There's like a thing that if I go that way. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Suncrest. Wait, what was that? Oh, I can't stand in the middle of that, apparently. Okay. What happens if I go back up these stairs? That's the question. Oh, nothing. Oh, wait, look, the chest is gone. Okay. I guess I'll leave. And we see it, the temple for it really is. Remember when it came in, this was all shiny and new and glorious? This is what the temple really looks like. It's been dead for a long time.
We must talk.
Must we now?
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
Dun dun dun!
I think I kinda knew. It was 𝗬𝗎, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevelle. That's where 𝗬𝗎 found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Remember when we went to the far plane and he sat outside?
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
Or maybe he's just choosing to look that old.
My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold
And he
his
chose to
hand,
have a bunk
see?
arm. Yeah, apparently.
Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right?
He's got a point.
Find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Yeah, in his
Thanks,
earliest
Auron.
memories. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, he did.
You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
Maybe it's been longer than 10 years. Like, we say it's been 10 years, but for Auron, maybe time doesn't move the same amount, you know? Maybe it took him 10 years to find a way into Zanarkand, and then he spent 10 years in Zanarkand, but that was like 5 seconds in the outside world. So he's aged 20 years. Did Jecht hug him? He absolutely did. Like, maybe time in Zanarkand moves differently. It is a dream after all, so maybe it moves along by will. You know? That, the dreamers, the faith that create Dream Zanarkand, maybe because they want to wake up. That's what Bahamut said to Tidus, is that they're tired, they want to wake up. And maybe then they can slow down the progress of Dream Zanarkand so that they have more time. And then when Jecht and Tidus come back into this world, it's only been like, what, a few minutes or something. I don't know. Okay, now then. Hang on. Now then, let's see if I can remember how to do this. That's not really what I wanted to do, but I don't remember how to kickstart this. Hey Mint, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Headcanon theory is that Auron didn't age as an unsent, but as a collection of fireflies. This is how he remembered a Stiff and a Ronin. That's interesting. Like, rather than him being, rather than Auron being, actually Auron, is a collection of other fireflies that came together with collective memories. Interesting, kind of like the heroes in the Fate series. I'm okay, started having some fun with Parsec. So, I think Ritterwolf told me about Parsec. Right, I don't remember how to do this. I know there's more to it, but I don't remember how. I'm just looking to see if I can see a sphere or something somewhere. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was downstairs. I don't recall. Oh, you have to leave and then come back? Oh, okay. Right. I was a little bit concerned about actually leaving, just in case I couldn't come back, but yeah, you might be onto something. Get ready for this one.
Summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Just flying past like it's nothing. You can see the Jecht is still in there. Jecht is still fighting. Jecht said he had a plan. No, wait, no, if I go back to Zanarkand now, there'll be a Dark Aeon. Will it?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
We just
Frana,
destroyed the
Frana.
final Aeon, so...
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jecht. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
I think, what
Two
we
things
should
I'm
do
bad at.
is make a very, very, very big bomb. We strap it to Tidus, and then Tidus goes to talk to Sin and say, hey Dad, I'm actually a big star at Blitzball. And then Jecht will take him into, onto his head, and then we detonate the Tidus bomb. Does that sound like a good idea? I think that sounds like a good idea. Old man's just happy you're alive. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Alright. Now we can fly the ship pretty much anywhere.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Still thinking.
Of course you are.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Now there is no final Aeon, and if you fail, then the world is doomed. Ooh! Now I can use it to board the airship when at any location. Cool. Can I actually use this yet? For goodness sake.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
I know.
Rush this and we'll lose.
Yep, thank you. Right. Just gonna find someone to talk to. Who are you? No, you're just training for the Albed Sykes. Nothing in here.
May I help you?
Maybe. What have you got? I could do with, yeah, like 6 high potions. Oh, I can buy Albed potions now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually good.
Thank you. Your patronage.
Let's have a look. I want to talk to Yuna. Where's Yuna? You aren't Yuna. Oh, there she is.
I'm no good. At all.
Oh,
What are you talking
don't be
about?
silly.
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing.
We're in new territory.
I'm sorry.
We're discovering new things. We're blazing a trail.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
That's a good point.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
That's true. That's a good point.
Sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
Yeah, torture him.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Yeah, let's find Micah. Let's find that old man and torture him.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
It's gonna be pretty hilarious when we rock up to Bavel for the second time in an airship. I can just imagine the people at Bavel's like, you know, Maester Micah is there watching you as you glide on in, and you're like, oh, you did this once, and now you're just taking the piss. Just realized, is this... Hang on a minute. I think this... The volume of this game has been a bit too high, I think.
Hey, guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah,
The hymn?
Sir Jecht likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
It's because he's not sinning. He's not violence
What's your
incarnate.
man? And I don't mean no disrespect, but
No, it's fine.
No, I get it. No, I'm with you. Don't worry.
Let me say it.
Let me say it. I don't give a shit about him.
If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
I'm not keeping track anymore. Screw it.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Okay. Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination and you're there. Okay, so we got fast travel now, essentially.
Well, our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Alright, so the first place that we want to go is back to Zanarkand. There it is. There's the whole world of Spira. So we want to go to the Zanarkand ruins first.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, this didn't take... Wait. That left us pretty far away from Zanarkand. Like, holy crap. We're at the other end of the road. Oh, these enemies are going to be nothing now. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I could hit him anyway. Alright. Bloody hell. We are way stronger than we were when we came in. Good lord. I wonder if there'll ever be a day where we get a new Final Fantasy with actual full world airship flight again. Probably not. I'm just thinking about it, and I think probably not. Maybe Final Fantasy VII 3?
My fastball gun broke them out.
I can top that.
Oh. I'm not paying attention to who. Magic 8 Ball says no? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think the only one that I could possibly think of would be Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3. That might be able to do it, but like, obviously I can't make any promises, but as they've gone along, Final Fantasy, was it Remake? Yeah, the first one was Remake, wasn't it? Remake was very linear. Rebirth is a lot more open that you can wander around in. I wonder if whatever the final one is going to be, maybe a Rebuild, I've heard people saying, is a possible subtitle for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. But if that one's more open world, then you might have access to the High Wind at some point. But I imagine it would be a lot like Final Fantasy X in the sense that it will, for a while, it'll be a case of you will use the High Wind to go to various locations, and only after you've done the story will you have full access to be able to go anywhere. I haven't even started yet. Oh, no. Oh. That's alright, I wanted a challenge.
It's over.
Oh, we got Buzz Beater, SOS Overdrive. Ooh, okay, hang on, I want that one. I actually want that one. Let's, oh no, I want the catcher. That one. No! Oh, shit. Done it again. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I wish it would come...
I will fight too.
I wish it would come up with a box saying, are you sure you want to leave this item behind? Instead of just disappearing. It's like... That's so user unfriendly. Nice, got a crit there. SOS Haste. Let's see what we've got for Lulu's. I don't think I really need SOS Haste, to be fair. We'll see what we got, though. See if it's something worth dropping. To begin with, that's something worth dropping. Just magic plus 5%. Okay. One thing I definitely should have done was sell a bunch of my items. These dark slimes, or dark plans, I suppose, they're pretty trivial now. Like, I've just reached that point where they're just not that dangerous to me. You can defense break them. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. I can. Oh, that's magic, isn't it? That's not defense. That's just elemental resistance. I swear, if I get all the way over there and there's a Dark Aeon in my path, I'm gonna be annoyed. Righto. Oh, I'm out of MP. That sucks. Hopefully I'll get another one of those items with the SOS Overdrive. Protect Arm Guard. SOS Protect. No, it's fine. Actually, let's do a little bit of healing. I tell you what, though, this isn't bad for, you know, getting some levels.
See ya!
Nearly there. We're nearly at the stadium. Getting closer. Oh! Oh! Damn. You know, I should be using, like, armor break more often, because it's useful against pretty much every monster. I got distracted in places. Have you attempted a new Aeon yet? Don't want to say in case people knew. No, I haven't done any of the special Aeons yet. I will be doing it, but I'll probably be doing that in the next stream.
It's over.
I'm just currently trying to get back to Zanarkand Temple so that I can... Oh, look, there's a quick travel pad. Nice. I want to go back in so I can do the destruction sphere. Assuming... Hang on, wait. Did I just save? I wasn't sure. I can't remember if I saved. Hang on, let me try that again. Let's just... Yeah. Let's do that. Because if a Dark Aeon turns up, I don't want to have wasted all my time. Got distracted by the teleporter. I did get distracted by the teleporter. That is true. I cannot tell a lie. I was distracted by the teleporter. Ow. Just in case.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yes, I'm moving. Good lord, Auron. He's so pushy. Goodness gravy.
Pace yourself, Auron.
Worry about yourself.
I think I'm fine. Nice.
Yeah.
And dead. Wow, I'm just doing 9,999 damage now. That is just what I'm doing at this moment in time. Just completely maxed out. Oh, I've got your B, your C. Okay. Let's swap in 𝗬𝗏𝗁. 𝗬𝗏𝗁. Thundaga. Obviously, I don't need to use Thundaga. Obviously, you know, Tidus is gonna do the kill, but I just want to get some XP on 𝗬𝗏𝗁. Right, you. Ow. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. This is water, actually. No, okay. I thought maybe Tidus was doing damage because they were weak to water or something. Yeah, apparently not. Right, so the last time we were here, we saw... a vision of Seymour pleading with his mother. And she was saying, I don't have much time left. You must make me the final Aeon. Which leads me to think that, and maybe I missed this in the conversations and the lore up until this point. It makes me think that maybe Seymour's mother was sick. Like she was ill and she was dying.
See ya!
And she figured that the only thing that she could do was become the final Aeon for Seymour. I'm not sure though. I think I may have missed that part of the conversation at some point, but I do feel like that's probably the case. I think I only heard her say she had to be a faith. Didn't catch her say anything about finally. That's true. That's true. She said to make. No. I think she did say. I think she said that to make her the faith of the final Aeon. But either way, she was saying that she has to become a faith, otherwise she's gonna die anyway. At very least, it seemed that way, based on the conversation. Seymour's only a kid too, and as far as I'm aware, he hadn't challenged Sin yet. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, he hadn't challenged Sin. Because Braska is the one that brought the last calm. Variable steel, strength plus. Ooh, that's actually pretty useful. It's a nice empty one that I can use for synthesizing. It's better than the broke sword. Well, turns out if it is broke, you can fix it. All right, we're back. Oh look, there's another teleporter pad. I knew this would be a terrible idea.
What good is this place? All that trouble getting here only to find ruins.
What'd I tell you?
A lot's happened. You should know. There's no more final summoning.
What do you mean?
We killed the final summon.
Hey, we've got a plan, okay?
We're taking over the world
and this
now.
plan's going to work?
It has to.
Oh, hell no.
So, you're saying it's all in your hands now? Fine. You do what you like, however you like. I'll just wait my turn. Well, it doesn't matter who does the deed, but are you sure you're up to it?
You just watch. We'll get Sin.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But hello, shall we?
I said this would be a bad idea going back in here. What was I thinking? Have to come face to face with sodding Donna again? Good lord. I'd rather face a Dark Aeon. Okay. That's not one. That's not one. Oh, that might be one, actually. No, it's not. Damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one. 4. 5. 6. No! No! I did it wrong! Damn it. Okay. Oh, I got too close. I got too close and I called the elevator. Kind of amazed to see Donna that determined. It's well known that summoners died when they come here. Exactly. Well, actually, Bartello would have died coming here. I guess she doesn't know that, though. Okay, so that's 3 in this room. Hang on, I'm gonna have to redo the ones in this room too. 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. That's 6. There's 1 missing. I'm missing 1. Where's the other one? I can't see the other square one. Oh, wait, is it this? There it is. Okay. In any case, that Zara guy sickens you. Yeah, I guess in retrospect, it's a very different context, isn't it? Take the sphere. We could put this one in this side, which might destroy the screen. There we go. And we got the chest. Magistal Rod. Okay. What's that got? Half MP cost. We're not going to make the same mistake and press the minus button. We are not going to press the minus button. I say again, we are not going to press the minus button. What was that one? Sleep touch? I'm never going to use that anyway. Nice. Not even that he was going to have to sacrifice one of his brother. No, he didn't know that, yeah. But the fact that he was putting them through the anguish of losing him. Yeah, exactly. He was taking his brothers on the journey with him when he knows full well he's going to die. Like, to a certain extent, his brothers know that too. Maybe not his younger brother. Actually, no. Oh, hold on a second. His youngest brother didn't know. Because he asked, what does sacrifice mean? He actually asked them, what does sacrifice mean? Because he didn't understand. Isaru hadn't told his youngest brother. Yeah, that is pretty disgusting behavior, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna call this stream to an end right about here. There are a few things that we're gonna need to do between now and next stream. So I'm gonna be doing a couple of things off stream tomorrow, just to make sure that you know, everything is set up and ready to go, so that we can just get on and do the side questing stuff in the next stream. One of the things that you might notice, if you go to the list here, right, you can see there's this place, the High Bridge here, right? This is a new location that we haven't actually been to yet. So one of the things that you may have noticed on Besaid was there were a number of save points that you couldn't actually reach. Like, they were out of reach. They were like on a cliff or on like an arch over the road, and you couldn't actually reach them. And the reason for that is there are secrets hidden throughout the game, which I have written some of them down, and I know where to find the other ones. The Albed have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn passwords. And what you do is you go to these different areas, you write down the letters that you find, you unjumble what the word is, and you enter the password. So if I remember correctly, one of them is victorious. So if I go Vic O-U-S, victorious. There you go, password number 2 deciphered. So, if I go to the list, you'll see Besaid Ruins 1. So, what I'm gonna need to do, like I said, I've written a few of them down. But what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to go through and unjumble those, unlock all the different locations, and in the next stream, we're gonna go to all these different locations. We're gonna find all the cool stuff that's hidden. I'm gonna be selling some junk, yes. Definitely need to be doing that one. And there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that we're gonna do in the side questing, and that'll all be in the next stream. So the stream for Friday, I've already, sorry, not for Friday, sorry. The stream for this Sunday is called Progressing and Side Questing, and that's the whole point. We're just going to be going through, seeing how much we can unlock in the space of one stream. It's going to be a bit more of a chill stream. We're not going to be, you know, really pushing forward to get the best, you know, to beat bosses and stuff like that. There is some of that will be done, but it's not going to be as intense as Unalesca, for example. Instead, it's mostly going to be exploring, discovering, finding new items, finding new weapons, finding new armors and things like that. And there may very well be a couple of extra Aeons along the way. In fact, there's one that I definitely want to get, that is going to be a little bit difficult because I don't remember how to unlock it. But we'll probably do that in the next stream anyway. So I hope you've all really enjoyed this stream. I know I have. I'm happy that I beat Unalesca in just 3 tries, to be fair. If I had beaten her first time, I think I wouldn't have felt as good as I did beating her on the 3rd try. And the reason for that is because if I did beat Unalesca first try, I probably would have been mad at myself for all the times that I have absolutely failed to beat her in previous playthroughs of this game, right? I'll be honest. Lady Unalaska, I said that I finished this game about 4 times. Lady Unalaska has ended my run more than once. So, for the 4 times that I have finished this game, I think Unalaska ended my run twice. Including the last time that I played. The last time that I played this game, when Final Fantasy X HD came out on Switch, I got as far as Unalaska. And then she kicked my ass. And then I was like, you know, I'll come back to this later. I just can't be bothered right now. And I never went back to it. In fact, I think I still have that save. I think I do, yeah. So Unalaska is one of those fights that has been a game stopper for me, you know? So I'm glad that we actually did it, and it would make me feel bad if I was able to do it too easily. Second time would have been fine. Third time, it just, you know, the build-up was there, and it was very climactic. We did it, you know, it was successful. We beat Unalaska, and it felt good. It genuinely felt good to beat her. I'm gonna jump us over to the chatting screen. Just give me 1 second. There you go. Hello. Yeah. So, I take my headset off as well, because my ears are sweaty. Yeah, so in the next stream, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going through lots of different side questing things, and the stream after that, I don't have it set up yet, right? But I figure that we can do a lot of the side questing stuff in the next stream, which will be Sunday. But next Wednesday's stream, I've got it set aside for a particular side quest. Next Wednesday, we're going to be doing the dodging lightning stream. Because I'm absolutely convinced it will take me 5 hours to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row. Absolutely convinced. It's going to take all day, right? So that was going to be a bit more of a chill stream as well. It's just going to be me in the Thunder Plains dodging lightning bolts for 5 hours. You know, if I do it first time, if I actually successfully get through and defeat that side quest, we might move on. We might go and do something else. But I genuinely think that that's going to take me the entire stream. So that's the plan for the next few streams, and then we will jump back into the story, hopefully with some new cool weapons, hopefully with some new Aeons, hopefully with a new direction, and we will finally go and confront Sin. We'll see how that goes. But like I said, I do hope that you have enjoyed this stream. What we've got for the rest of the week. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? Okay, so tomorrow I've got the day off. Lightning dodging is not the hard one for me. It's the Chocobo one. The Chocobo... See, I don't think the Chocobo one is that difficult. It's just... Wait, are we thinking the same Chocobo one? I don't know if we are. Are you thinking on the Calmlands? Is that the one you're thinking about? I didn't think that was that difficult. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, there is going to be one with Chocobos. So, yeah. That one I'm hoping to do next week. Sorry, next stream on Sunday. Okay, so anyway, schedule for this week. Because I did realize as well, I forgot to upload my... Oh, I think I did. Did I? Did I forget that I forgot? That's the question. That is the real question. That's the important question that we should all be asking. Did I forget that we forgot? I think I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. All right. I thought that I hadn't put the stream schedule up for this week, but I had forgotten that I had. Okay, cool. Sorted. Not a problem. So this is the schedule for this week. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm going to take... Sorry, I know I'm rambling right now. I'll get there. I'll get there. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm going to be taking that time to rest and sleep and try to get as much sleep as I possibly can, because I've not been sleeping very well these past few days. Nearly a week now, actually. On Friday, I'll be back on my second channel for Monster Hunter Wilds. If you're interested in watching me play Monster Hunter, or if you're interested in joining us for some Monster Hunter, come and join us over on the second channel, Nairon Hunts. I can switch my account and go follow me here too. There we go. So that is my second channel. We play Monster Hunter over there. Currently we're playing through Monster Hunter Wilds, and we will be playing with folks in the chat, but we will also be doing some other things over on that channel. I'm looking forward to playing some of the classic Monster Hunter games, and I want to play some of the Monster Hunter side stuff as well, like Monster Hunter Stories. That'll be done over on the second channel, not on this channel. So yeah, come and join me on the second channel as well. This Saturday, we're going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And again, that is another stream where everyone is very, very welcome to come join us. We would love to have you to play Mario Kart 8 with you. It's not going to be much time left. We're going to be told in 2 weeks' time. Oh, hey, Pat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? In 2 weeks' time, we're going to be told about the Switch 2. And we're going to get some details. We're probably going to even get a release date. And that means Mario Kart 9 is right around the corner. So we don't have much time left at the moment to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So we're going to try and get as many goes in as we can. And then on Sunday, we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy. And that's when we're going to be doing the progressing and side questing stream, where we're going to do all the side quest stuff. We're going to do the extra Aeons. We're going to do weapons and such like that. So I hope that you are interested in coming back and joining us. If you are, please consider subscribing. If you've enjoyed this stream, please leave a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And when the stream ends, do consider hitting that refresh button and leaving a comment to let me know that you liked it. Because, you know, that's how it works, you know? I get to talk to you during the stream, but then afterwards you can tell me what you liked about it, what you didn't like about it. You can tell me I've got a stupid beard. You can tell me I'm fat, I'm old. All these things are true. And, yeah, I'll look forward to your comments no matter what, because I do enjoy seeing people's comments. And I do try to respond to everyone in kind. So be kind or else. And, that's it for today's stream. So be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games. And until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.